just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And away. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic, with the fadeaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. Here's Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic throws it down hard.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The fader from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Iverson passes to Jokic. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Murray. Offensive board. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Denver up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Yep, count it. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so here is Denver. Following the score by Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Doncic. Down low. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast.
Look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 6 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Nowitzki. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 9 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it, working on Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Jokic off the drive. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Doncic has got 5 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league. When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
4-3. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. There's the triple. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Five to shoot. From 8 feet. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Nowitzki. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Blackman. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. 50 seconds left in the third. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. 9 points in the game. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters. Oh, my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, yeah! That's good! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the shake. There's the drive.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray fires. It's money from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Puts it up. Oh, he can't jam it home. Dallas leading by 6. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Luka. He launches. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray, the triple drops.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Oh! Big finish! And a one-handed slam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, he cannot hit. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Nails it. So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they double up Murray. To the paint, Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic passes to Blackman. Ring shot on the way. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass break, Dallas. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Jokic finds Anthony, shoots the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here we go, one-on-one. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. Anthony against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson.
Oh, man! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Murray. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. Unable to get that one. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 3. Murray kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Outside, Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And yes, it's good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. 1:22 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic fires from way outside. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's Lever with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Blackman's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
35 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Here's Blackman. Whoa!
Unreal.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Thompson inside the line. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Lever high post. He's got 5. Bucket is good. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside, Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English driving inside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Anthony. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki outside. Tries the spin move. Back to Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aguirre going inside. Thompson passes to Jokic. Tries again. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. To the wing right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 8 seconds left in the first half. The 3 for Doncic. He's off on that one. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Blackman. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
English right side. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Now here is Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. 5 on the top.
That's as good as it gets.
Wow,
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever to the wing on the left. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's Lever high post. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. The power of Jokic. Wow.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. English. Good on the shot. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. For the lead, he lays it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Donaldson gets it to go. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Down low, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic looking it over. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail. And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Jokic passes to Thompson. Wide open look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The kick out to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Down low. Gets it to go. There's 1:59 left here in the 4th quarter. Count it. Nice touch.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he jams it in.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. That shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he drives in. Doncic outside. Nowitzki shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That's tipped. Anthony against Nowitzki. Sinks the big jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's the 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
That one is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's deflected. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Down it goes for 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So no problem.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Barry, the pass to Curry. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kid, his eyes light up when he's running the break. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Durant. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Kidd.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
About a minute played here so far in the first.
Warriors foul call. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving to the paint. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Nice shot by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
There's the three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving for three. Unable to get that one. The Warriors leading. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Right wing. Lopez in the post. No good that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Kidd. No good from 18. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. Intercepted. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. Oh, got that one up quick. Arizon's got 5.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player. He knows how to pass the ball.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
To be certain, he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. And Curry with the take. Fires for three. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Here's Harrison driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Harrison. The shot no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here are the Warriors now. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And here's Irving. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. To halt the run. Pass to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant against Irving. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. He nails it, and we're tied.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. KD jams it straight down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Irving, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And the three-pointer goes.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside Irving. Over Durant. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. On the new process...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Unloads. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. And the Nets lead by 3.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Off target from three-point range. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the left side wing. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. The deep 3 from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Pass to Harrison. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Harrison. There's a screen for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got 26 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barry's got 11 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The kick to Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Kid's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. The kick out, Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. The baseline, Jay. Durant with the bucket.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Petrovic. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Kidd. Puts it up from 15. He got it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. He launches. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Harrison. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Outside Durant to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside Durant. Puts the move on. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Curry. Oh, he jammed it. Brooklyn trailing. Now Irving. Jams it home.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Now Durant. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Durant there for the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving. Here's Kidd. The steal. Here's Barry. Durant looking around. 5 on the clock. The three ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And he nails it.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. From deep. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And the Warriors making a change here. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Thompson surveying the floor. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Thompson inside the line. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Pass to Petrovic. The three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lopez with the steal. Durant kicks to Irving. Nifty move. Good work there as it goes. Warriors trail by 9. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go. And it's Golden State's ball. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. And that one drops for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Out to KD. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
KD with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
For 3, Kidd. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Shots good by Green.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Steps back. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. The Warriors trail. Durant on the take. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They kick it out to Green. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Warriors trail by 6. Thompson in the post for the 3. And it's Green missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant against Chamberlain. Fires the 3. No good from Durant. Irving with the steal. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 6. Here's Lopez, kept alive. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Thompson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And KD throws it down.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Right side Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that concludes the first half. Nets lead by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Outside Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Petrovic. A 3 ball, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets. Curry kicks to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's KD with the rebound. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry from 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Petrovic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson inside the line, and another basket for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving passes to Petrovic. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Irving, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes.
And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Hallie, thank you for the report.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Durant, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets leading by 9. Baseline jumper. Again, the Nets for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Fires the 3. Lopez, and there's the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Green outside. It's good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Green with the block. To take the lead. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now Irving lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Now Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Outside Curry. Nails the jumper.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Irving lets loose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Curry looking it over. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing?
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3-seam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. No good from Irving. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Spins. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The shot from 20 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the time of this. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Inside, Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Kidd, no good. Here's Durant. Whoa!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Left side, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant's shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
And here's KD for 3.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Green. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Petrovic has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Petrovic. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Lopez outside. KD bats for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got his second bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nets leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safety. Good luck trying to stop him now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Green. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 6. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Back to Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Green, no luck. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Irving with it. Now Green defending. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Petrovic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Kidd passes to Petrovic. No good on the 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Driving in. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Lobbed up there for Lopez. That one, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Kidd passes to KD, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
That's good from Durant. Warriors trail by 12. Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Down low, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 14. To the paint. Lopez dishes to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen. There's the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 14. So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Back to Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd. That one falls. Kidd's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
They kick it out to Green. For 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
KD passes to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Back to KD. Chalk up 2 there. 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Kidd. Outside for Durant. Back to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Petrovic, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 21. Outside, KD. Outside, Irving. Outside, Kidd. Outside, Durant. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Pulls it up. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to KD. And the Nets, another three.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside for KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. Outside, KD. Back to Kidd.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
29 seconds left in the third. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. They grab their own miss. Here's Petrovic. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one's good, Irving.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on KD. He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry against Kidd. Outside, KD. Outside, Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Curry.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And KD throws it down.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
It's stolen by Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lopez with the steal. And they double up Kidd. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving for three. Basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Thompson, and it's in there. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
And out in the open court, Klay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Offline with his 3. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant. Great D that time from Durant. For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Durant gets the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Dig it?
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's off on that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Artest driving in. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George passes to Siakam. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
And the shot goes. Ingram's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And that one good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
For 3.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Holiday, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And he gets that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Siakam. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Paul's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 5.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Holiday outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George outside. Lets it fly. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Holiday finds Davis. Williamson outside. The 3 is up. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. There's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George outside. Fires from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, BA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The shot by Holiday, no good. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Paul George for three. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Siakam with the block. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. On the wing, Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Back to Halliburton. The three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 27.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Paul against Halliburton. Shakes him. Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. From deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 17 points.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Finding good looks.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. to the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Paul. He's got 12. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Oh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
3-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Out to Sabonis. With the drive. And Sabonis slams it in.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
3-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And again, no good by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williamson for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Out to Sabonis. 4-3. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Paul looking it over. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier from 7 feet away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now an 11-point Pacer lead. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 22 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
This one for 3. Artest can't get it to go. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Davis finds Holiday. From about 19, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 39.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Ingram! Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 8. George fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Holiday. Paul outside.
2 minutes.
Now Williamson.
2 minutes. Indiana. Artest. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Shoots it. Rebounded by Sabonis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ingram! Can't hit it.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Cleared away by Davis. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's George. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Holiday. Siakam there for the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Cleared away by Davis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Now Siakam. 11-footer is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson outside. Buries it from outside. Outside Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Paul with a steal. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here.
Make me feel
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on Davis.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here's Halliburton. Lets it go with the three. And the Pacers another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Out to Ingram. Here's the three. It's good from long range.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Shoots the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's good for two.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Holiday. Ingram trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
From deep, George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Paul for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got five now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:33 left in the first quarter. For three, Siakam.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And it's George finishing it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Ingram with the steal. Poked loose.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Paul. 35 seconds left to play in the first.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside Holiday. Crafty move. That's something to see.
Good. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the
Simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you.
All right, Ellie, thanks a lot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. That one on George. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Outside for George. Clock at 6. A baseline J, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 7.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The Pelicans leading. Now here is Holiday. Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest. And it's Williamson miss it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Back to Paul. Six to shoot. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
To end the run, uses the glass to drop it in. Paul's got 4 this quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And they recover it. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Siakam. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Siakam's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to George. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
In the corner, George with it. Launches a three, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's our test. Outside for George. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Holiday. Holiday against George. Sabonis, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Shoots from 12. Artest, good. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And taken away by Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. Williams went outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here are the Pelicans now. It's a 13-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Artest against Ingram. At 3 off the mark. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Williamson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Holiday against George. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Williamson.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And he makes that one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Artest's got 13.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Back to Ingram. Paul for 3. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Sabonis. Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. It's tipped. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity. And it falls over the rim and in. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Artest.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Holiday against George. And taken away by Paul. Here's Ingram. Misses off the left iron. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A 3, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Pelicans trail by 6. For 3. 3. Good.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
George fires. Missed on the 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson up top. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And he gets that one to go.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Shoots the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
New Orleans in the lead. Oh, the slam dunk.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime ball. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now Siakam. Davis pulls it down. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holiday. Oh, the dunk.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
It's a 3-point game. Halliburton. No good from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Rebounded by Ingram. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they started to really play in rhythm.
Going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson for 3. And George with some nice D. Halliburton against Ingram. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Daniels checked in for Domantas Sabonis. O'Neal comes in for Siakam. And Lewis is subbed in for Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his second basket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Artest going inside.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. George has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Williamson finds Davis. Now Paul. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A nice shot by Artest.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
From behind the arc, O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 17. George passes to O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Blocked! O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Williamson. Give him 8. Buries it down low. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George against Holiday. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. 12 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Holiday. Turnaround Jay. And they pick up 2. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. Holiday against George.
Indiana. Artest. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans leading by 19. Now here's Paul. 16 points for him. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the wing, Davis. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Oh, sweet move. And Holiday powers it home.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
George's shot is good. George has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a deep 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Williamson for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George, good. Paul from deep 3-point land. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Ingram. And here's Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 12 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pacers trail by 20. Williamson comes with a double team. Artest can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George outside. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Lewis. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Holiday. Deflected. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Here's Artest. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday passes to Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis kicks it to George. George draws the double. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominate. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Williamson with the block. Pass to Lewis. Tries again. And that's good for 2.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Here's Holiday. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's George on the wing. Daniels. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Shoots over George. It's deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. George against Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Keeps it alive. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Williamson with the block. Here's Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Holiday. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 6 in the quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Paul with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. He rifled that one in from distance. Williamson's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Paul with a steal. Now Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's the break. Here's O'Neal. Daniels outside. It's stolen by Holiday. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Ingram with a deep 3. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George. Pass to Lewis. Can they get it? That shot is good by O'Neal.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George, no good. 20 feet out. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's West for the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Lakers rebound. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing a screen on West. And the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Johnson from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's stolen by Frazier. 4-on-3 break. DeBusschere down low. Tended by West. The shot's good from DeBusschere. The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With the drive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. West has got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Out to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
West outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. You talk about high-quality shots. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He has 7.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. And back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Anthony, pass to DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers leading. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
West outside. From the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. And here are the Knicks now. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. Now Frazier. He has 6. Guerin passes to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Out to West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Johnson out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 10 points in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Up top to Busher, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to DeBuscher. It's stolen by West. Jacks up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The tray. That one's not going to go. The shot comes out, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Count it. Guerin's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Out to West. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. It's Anthony with the drive.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Guerin passes to Ewing, right wing. DeBuscher dishes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's DeBuscher. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by DeBuscher. Here's West. Braun right side. James connects from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Nice shot by Frazier.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson goes in, kicks it out to LeBron. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. Guerin, no good. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's West. It's deflected. Anthony looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron powering in. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. High post Johnson. 13 points in the game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A kick out to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James wide open. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers leading by 7. West outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's stolen by West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. LeBron is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. James gets inside and finishes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Johnson kicks it out to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. James. Oh!
Ball on the deck. a drive.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
The Busher against West. Oh, what a play inside.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson. Left side West. Now James. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. .151 left in the fourth quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Lakers leading by 11. Shot from 12. And it doesn't go.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
The line for the Knicks.
The Busher hits them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now James. He takes...
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Outside Anthony. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. The long shot, no good. West outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
West outside. Launches it. The three goes down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Magic Johnson, and they come back with a three of their own. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's DeBusschere. That one's good from the corner.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Johnson. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Guerin from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James, and he gets it to go.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
To the wing on the left. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony with a bucket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The three. West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Nails it from three. Anthony's got 5 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now here's Johnson. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fades and shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. They trail by one. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's West. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to West. Launches it. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Outside O'Neal. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
B.A., did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? Johnson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. From outside the arc, Guerin gets the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Here's Guerin. Fires for three. The shot that time not on target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Gets the three to fall.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Launches a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's James with the jam.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Picked his pocket. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
James, that's good.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Ewing gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
New York working the ball around now. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
He gets it in there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's West. He's got 18. Counted from distance. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's James.
Wow!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up top, O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. Offensive basket interference.
The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Johnson. And And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 15. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. He's got 21. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And it's Brunson missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's West. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Tipped. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 22 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible!
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 13.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter. That shot wide open. 28 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And Los Angeles, another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats one. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. The Busher.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. On target from range. West has got 24.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Johnson. Out to James. Puts up a deep 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Out to James. Misses the 3. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And Anthony slams it in.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Out to James. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And here's New York now. Brunson passes to Ewing. Shoots from 12. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Here's the Busher. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul, Shaquille O'Neal.
The Lakers lead by 18. With the floater. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
That one goes. Yes, sir. On offense, here are the Lakers. Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 21. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Let's go with a three. Brunson misses. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. At the line.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And stolen by Brunson. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Johnson for three. It counts. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Pass to DeBusschere. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that.
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson fires from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good to DeBusschere. DeBusschere hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
West kicks to LeBron. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. No good on that one. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 8 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Brunson outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. Outside, James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Shaq is screen on DeBusschere. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Brunson. Ewing left side. Out to the wing. Stolen by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And here is West. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Johnson, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. New York leading by 7. Here's Garrett. West with some nice D.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really certainly bolster your defense.
Count that bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West, right side. James finds Johnson. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And it's good.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to
To
review.
look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at center. Guerin, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
They get it back, out to West. The second chance effort, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And so here is New York. They lead by 4. And that one's good, Guerin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Knocked away. Magic driving in. Here's LeBron. Out to West. Back to James. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Out to Brunson. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson draws the double. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got 5.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
And the Knicks miss again. And here's the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Out to West. With the shot. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Outside Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony down low. James defending. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From deep, Brunson, and Jerry West pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count.
Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to West. Again, Los Angeles.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
Assisted by
Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. On the wing, Ewing. Out to Anthony. Good. Anthony's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot step from DeBusschere.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
West with a wide open look. No good from outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's James. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A tight game here in New York. Brunson attacking. Guerin passes to Brunson. Puts the move on. Now here is DeBusschere. No good on the triple. Johnson attacking. Kicks it out to James. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen by Johnson. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Close one, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 10 points.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jerry West, second personal foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. Over to the wing. This one for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's to Busher. A rebound by the Lakers. Ron right side. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Up top, Shaq. Johnson in the corner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. And Shaq comes to help. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
First team foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Lakers trail by 5. From deep, James, and LeBron nails the 3.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's James. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And there it is for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson finds West. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony drawing the double team. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
No problem with the wide open J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Brunson. He's off from 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. No good from 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Puts up the 3. That one misses. Rest outside. James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Brunson. Off target from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Johnson outside. LeBron against Anthony. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Trying again. Drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass. And the finish.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brunson. Now Anthony from outside knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Johnson. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson fires. Great team. That forced that miss. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he makes that one count. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
James sent away with authority. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James in the post. DeBusschere on him. It's off. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Now Johnson. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Stolen by Ewing. From long range. Keeps it alive. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. West with the ball. Takes the 3. That does not go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The Lakers with the ball, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. It's James. And there's the dunk.
Assisted by...
And they've been a different team here in overtime.
They got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
And so the Lakers take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean...